So yeah, let's get started with our playthrough of Let's Go Eevee. Oh yeah, I muted things. Journey starting soon. That's right. Lost cousin. Fair. But yeah. It's gonna be so weird to use the left Joy-Con. I don't know if I'll alternate between using it left-handed or right-handed. But yeah. This is my first time streaming this game, but I have played it before on my main profile. They have shiny on this game before. Also, if the game audio is too loud, let me know. We can turn it down like in game in a minute, but if I can't turn it down now, I'll have to use other the volume mixer. That's it. Fair enough. But yeah, at least you had someone to tell you that there was no audio. Could have been worse. Could have went for like the whole stream not realizing there was audio, and then you're like, oh god, fucking damn it, that would have sucked. But yeah. Anyway, dialogue time, I guess. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. It's a Cubone. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. If you know how people tend... Diglett! My favorite! Or one of my favorites. Oh, this is not... I had to point out Diglett, now I missed the dialogue. Because it just kept going. It's like Pokemon's profession. Why don't you tell me a bit about yourself? Let's just... Yeah, that's fair. I'll take this. Oh, right. Pressing and stick. Oh. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. It's weird playing a game with one Joy-Con. I'm not used to it. Eevee one fair. I do prefer Eevee to Pikachu. I am one of those people. So I got this one when it came out. Oh, I don't have a name for the rival. I always forget this shit. I always forget when I have to name the fucking rival. I never have a name in my head to think about because I don't have a consistent name other than just saying chat, which is like lazy. It's like the streamer thing to do. I mean, I guess you guys can be the rival if you want, but like, I always forget. I always forget I need to name the rival. The game wouldn't let you. Yeah, that's funny. I understand doing that for funniness, but yeah. Damn that. I mean, hey, at least I allowed that. I guess I can just do the lazy option that I always do because I have no fucking idea what. I always get blindsided by this when I have to name the rival, even though it's like that for the majority of games. Always. Your own very own tale of Pokemon's but it's unfold. It's just not chat. So other dreams adventure with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. Hey, he said the name of the game! He said the Let's Go name. Oh, hey, look, there's a switch. And hey, we're actually listening to the Blue Joy-Con there. It was appropriate, that's there. We have hands. Roll credits. Well, that's it for the playthrough. He said the name of the game. Now, let's see. Well, text speed fast, always. Probably turn this down for now, and if it seems too quiet, then I can turn it up. I may get louder later, but yeah. There's an email. Hey, so here's what you need to know as a trainer. Press A when you talk to all kinds of people. If you tell the control strike more, you can run. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we know. I'm coming up. Up and up. Oh, hey, look, it's the rival. Morning. What's going on? You got one weird look on your face. Never mind that. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came to get you. Today's finally the big day. We're going to finally get our first Pokemon, Professor Oak, and become real trainers. Oh, but before we do, you read the email I sent you yesterday, right? Better have checked your computer if you didn't. For that, you'll need a capture card. I don't know if you have one or not, but you will need a capture card for it. I'm going to book it to Professor Oak's lab, so I'll see you there. No, we're in the lab. Oh, hey, Professor Oak isn't here. Think those Pokeballs hold the Pokemon you're not supposed to get? I can't wait to get mine. I have not played this game, like a playthrough of the game since it released, so I need to remember exactly what to do. Oh, my good Pidgey, thanks for the help. Oh, there's Oak. I think I understand you all a bit better now, thanks to this. Ah, if it isn't Kiwi. Oh, of course, I promised to give you and chat your Pokemon today, didn't I? Well, if that's the case, why don't we head over to... What is this? Hello. Hello. My, I surely wouldn't have had an Eevee to appear around here. But since I've presented itself, why don't we practice some Pokemon catching? You have to throw out your Pokeball and try to land on a wild Pokemon for the chance to catch it. Oh boy, time to use motion controls, gamers. Put the Pokemon horizontally and point it straight at the screen. Find the screen, press A button to ready a Pokeball. You throw by waving your Joy-Con. Don't forget your surroundings as you wave that Joy-Con around the place. Wiimote moment. Fair enough. See you when you get back. Hey! Easy Eevee. As if it wasn't a guaranteed catch, but still, easy Eevee. That's a pretty fine performance for a first timer, my girl. Why don't you pick up that Pokemon? Give me the Eevee. No, give the Eevee you caught a name. Oh, I don't have a name. I don't have a name for this either. Oh, what in the... That's a lively Pokemon if I've ever seen one. Hey, wait, come back! Professor Oak, those Pokeballs there. I swear there were only 2 a second ago, but now there are 3. Perfectly reasonable reaction, my boy. See, one of them's an Eevee that Kiwi caught just now. So wait, you caught it yourself? Oh gee, I wonder which one's Eevee. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, how interesting. Well, my girl, this is it. Take that Pokeball and keep good hold of it this time. Eevee friend. Yeah, I don't have a name for the Eevee. Hey, we got one. Well, strange Pokemon indeed. It sure doesn't seem to like staying in one place. But those still taking a shine to you. Why not give it a name? I don't have a name plan. I don't have a name plan. That's what I choose this one. Check, got a Pikachu. Congrats, you guys got a Pikachu. What's this other one? I'm curious. Will we all find out? Oh no, it didn't say. Oh, just one more thing. Now that you two are saying you're trainers, I'd like to actually help with something. Take these with you on your journeys. Oh, that was dialogue I didn't read. This is the Pokédex outline. It automatically records down any Pokemon you've caught or seen and makes an entry for each. It's an extremely high-tech tool. I want you to take one with you. Hey, there's our dex. You'll find that you can get very detailed data on Pokemon just by seeing them. You must catch Pokemon together with the most complete data. Make a complete guide to all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream. But I'm an old man now, too old to get the job done myself. Thus I want you young trainers to follow my dream for me. Get moving, you two. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. Pokédex, huh? We're gonna meet so many Pokemon? This keeps getting better and better. I'm setting it right now, and you should do the same. If you think you're ready, that is. It's her mom. Oh, how cute. This is the one you got from the professor? What, you caught it yourself? That's amazing. What should I call your new friend? Eevee? It's a lovely Pokemon. My, how energetic. Suppose that means you two will be setting off on an adventure today, right? I thought this day might come soon, so I planned ahead and got this for you. We got a map. Wait, isn't that town map in your bag? You'll always know exactly where you are. Safe travels, dear. You and Eevee be good to each other. Oh, look, a Pidgey, Multiple, and a rat. I should know, I already had my team planned out in advance. Oh, it jumped. Obviously, Eevee's gonna be one of them. Our team does not plan to use Pidgey or Rattata. I'll catch them for EXP and stuff, because I kind of have to, but we do not plan to use them. Plus, I think it'd be really fun if we end up getting a shiny. I'm not going to intentionally go for one, but it'd be fun if we got one. Hey, we leveled up. And we got quick attack. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I should see what the nature is of my Eevee. Bashful. Oh wow, that's actually neutral. Just completely neutral. That's pretty cool. Oh hey, Bellsprout. Guess I'll be our temporary grass type. The grass type I plan to use is Bulbasaur because in my first place of this game, I did not use Bulbasaur. I used Bellsprout. So I want to give the Bulbasaur a shot this time. However, since I used Charizard and Blastoise last time, we will not be using them. We're going to be hearing that noise a lot, by the way. Catch the rat. Yeah, that's understandable. Welcome back. It's really awkward trying to do dishes without a plug. Just the water's constantly draining. You just kind of have to wash them one at a time. And one at a time is too much effort. We'll catch this last Pidgey while it's here. My chair creaked as I did that throw. Perfect! Can't complain if you get a spare. Neat. Bellsprout learned growth. Okay, we don't need to heal, but, you know. Oh, it's only one maintenance. Well, we can't heal anyway. Lamau. Cool. What are you doing here, twerp? Go. Pester someone else. I don't actually remember where we're supposed to go right now. Is it to the shop, or do we go this way? I do not actually remember. You cannot evolve your starter partner, but to make up for that, it does get a better moveset for like coverage stuff and improved stats in comparison to normal of the species. So that's good at least. Unfortunately, Espeon's not even in this game. This is only Gen 1 Pokemon, Meltan and Melmetal, and you can only get those latter two if you import from Pokemon Go. To be fair, you can still get normal Eevee, like Wild Eevee, if you want to use any of the evolutions that are in this game. Same with Pikachu. If you want to use Raichu, you can get Wild Pikachu if you have, well, even in any game. It's cute. This is true. Eevee is cute. Do I have to talk to this guy? Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, you came from Palatown? You must know Professor Oak, right? I've got delivery for him, but I can't really leave the Pokemon unattended. Can I get you to take this Professor Oak for me? Thanks, kid. Say hi to Professor Oak for me, too. Ship back to the lab. Fair. You just have to catch Eevee from a different route. It is available later on, but you have to catch it. Why? Kiwi, back so soon? How's little Eevee doing? Swablu. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that this only has Gen 1 Pokemon, except for those latter two I mentioned, but yeah. Goodness me, Eevee here seems like it's really come to be a true partner to you. I think you got what it takes to be a great Pokemon trainer. What's that? You have something for me? Oh, some order arrived. Thank you for bringing it to me. Hey, Professor Oak, it's about my Pikachu. Its moves are... Oh, Kiwi, that's so cool. Eevee just rides on you like that? Yeah, it's gotten lazy. Ah, now we have Chad as well. What fine timing. I've just been delivered some very handy items, which I think I'll share with the two of you. I agree. Great, I've been starving. I'll stop you right there, son. Those berries are for Pokemon to eat, not you. When you want to catch Pokemon, try throwing one of those at your target before you take a Pokeball in hand. You'll find that wild Pokemon will be so happy to have a berry to nibble on that it'll become much easier for you to catch. That was close. I nearly swallowed one of them right up myself. Now then, you two. It's up to you to decide if you want to catch lots of different Pokemon or simply focus on training up your favorites. My only request is that you have fun either way. Wait up. Come on, you know you can do more with Pokemon, just catch them, right? If you're a trainer, you can have Pokemon battles with other trainers too. I'll show you exactly what I mean. Ah, nice! One Pokemon! One Pokemon! I have 6! This is totally not a lopsided fight. What do you mean? This for introverts. Oh jeez, then I went off mouthing off like I knew everything, and then I lost. How embarrassing. I probably should have trained up my Pokemon a bit before trying a battle like that, huh? Let's battle again sometime. Enjoy your first taste of battle? Your partner, if you seem to like it. I don't know if we ever find out what that third Pokeball in the lab is. Oh shit, a rat. Hey. Oh, look at Eevee. You two are already looking like great partners. I got a perfect little gift for such a great team. We got sportswear from our friend's big sister. By putting that on Eevee, you can go on an adventure in matching clothes. Oh. Oh yeah, there's this. Eevee looks very happy. Eevee, placing your hand on it and moving your hand. Put your hands on. Send your hand. Ah. I've done like that. It did not like that. Good to know. See, that's fair. I'm pretty sure you can high five it if you do it right. And also give it berries. Oh my god, let me slide. There we go. This is motion control, which is why it seems a bit jank. I wasn't trying to get the tail, I was trying to get to the point where I could like high five it. That like that. Okay. There we go. Seems like Eevee wants to play. Don't forget to show us some love from time to time. That's my menu, press X1 to see. Set something to play with Eevee whenever you want. Oh, Bellsprout's here. Oh, enough, the rat that was gone is well, the rat that was there is gone. Yeah. I'm not a fan of motion controls. But I mean, hey, they just they exist. Wow. Yeah, I said we're gonna be hearing that noise a lot. That was another Rattata. Oh hey, it's the Mark guy. Oh, thanks for me with that parcel. Pokemon's convenient. Chain selling all sorts of times. Please come visit us. Oh no, give you a sample. Wait, so what allows you to be away from the Mart now? Your Pokemon may take damage when you battle with other trainers. Be sure to use a potion on them if that happens. Well, fair enough. Enjoy the lurk. Up, up, trainer battle. God damn it, I just want to take care of the rat. Oh, get one shot. Speaking of rats, you one shot that one. There we go. Oh, you look pretty pleased about something. Oh, you beat another trainer? Good job. What's this for on the topic? Pokemon sent out might have lost some HP or PP. You stayed into Pokemon Center and get him healed up. Don't cost any money, don't take as long at all either. Remember, heal up after battles. Yes, we know. We've played Pokemon before. Now we're getting kinda near the area that has the first two team members that I want. And by that I mean we're almost there. That is not one of them, but I'll catch it anyway. Little bug. Alright, this is where the game might lag a bit because of that apparently just happens sometimes. But yeah, there's two Pokemon I want in particular from this place. Unfortunately, they're both relatively rare. One's a 5% chance, the other one is literally called a rare spawn. Which should give a hint as to what the two Pokemon are, funnily enough. How is Kakuna over there? The best way to get that rare spawn is to actually get a catching chain of the same species going, so... You might be catching a lot of Pidgey to try and get this rare spawn. Unless we get a lucky spawn of it quite quickly, but... I will say, if I see the other Pokemon I want to try and catch, I will not pass up that. Even if it may interrupt the Pidgey combo. Stop jumping! Ooh, double kick. Good idea. I think this is the only game where Eevee can learn double kick. And it's just to help it get past the first gym. I think. Bugcatcher Rick. Oh my god, it's Pickle Rick. See, look, he even has a pickle right here. Funniest shit. Didn't even finish that sentence, like, dying of the irony. Oh, I say irony. Oh, it's not ironic, but, you know. Ironic memeing. You know, I get a feeling that the more I play this game, the more my arm's gonna hurt, like tomorrow or maybe the day after. Oh wow, something actually broke out of a ball. First time. Hey. Well, there's a Weedle over there. That's not what I'm looking for, so... Bonk. You know, I probably should have went to the mart to see if I could buy some things. I haven't actually seen how many Pokeballs I have. The antidote. Okay, I have 40. Good. That's actually a decent amount. Given I've already caught a lot of Pokemon and haven't actually bought any balls, that's actually a lot of balls. Wow, that Pidgey just kind of stood there. Oh, that's why. Yeah, if it does an animation like that, it means it's gonna run away soon. So, if you run away before it runs away, then it doesn't actually break your catch combo. Which is good. You don't want your catch combo to break if you're trying to get the rare spawns to be more likely. Same with shiny hunting. Yeah. Transferable skills. If you're shiny hunting, you don't want the your target to run away at any point, because that'll break your chain. Well, we aren't actively shiny hunting. It'd be really fun if we got a shiny during this. Even if shiny Pidgey isn't very good, it'd be funny. Given that I have both a shiny Pidgey and a shiny Pidgeot on my first save file for this game. One I tried for, the other one I did not. Hello, Bowser. Oh, hey, 5 Pokeballs. Nice. Two birds. That should help. Oh. Hey, we got the bird. Oh nice, more raspberries. I should go try to see if I can get a lure from the mart. Lures increase the odds of rare chances of rare spawns spawning. But enough, also increase the odds of shinies, so. Oh. And if the rare spawn was a shiny, that'd be amazing. But given that we don't have the charm, that's very unlikely. Even with the charm, it's quite unlikely. Ooh, sand attack. I'm not an accuracy loser. I don't reduce accuracy intentionally. The only time I will is if it's part of a... if it's a side effect of a move that does damage. Oh, there it is! Hello, Bulbasaur. I heard the cry and I'm like, wait a minute. Oh. Oh my god, every time I throw the ball. Yep, I knew it. Hey, first try. We now have our grass type. I know we have two bells right there, but we have the grass type I want to use. It may have broke the chain I was going for, but I was only had that chain so I could get the it. Ooh, special attack down? No, not great. I mean, yeah, I know I can counteract that, but that's still not great. Actually, I haven't saved in a little bit. Let me save. Actually, I don't think I have saved. Oh no, I saved once. For better catch. No! I don't know if I want to use my red Joy-Con because, it drifting. It do be drifting, though. Also, hello, Gia, how are you? Oh, hey, Weedle. I don't think I've caught Weedle yet. I have not. Yes, it did. I posted the video. I posted a video in one of the group chats. This is when I was testing like audio levels and stuff, and I was using the Joy-Con to build up on my main file to make sure the audio was okay enough. Speaking of which, is the audio okay enough? This is true enough. And we're just going to try and catch the other things that we don't have in here. Oh, there's the other thing we don't have. Okay, that's good. As soon as you show up, Pikachu shows up. It's like it knew. Pikachu. Except this one's tiny. Tiny Chew. This is fan service? Exactly. Fair enough. Well, Pikachu. Well, I don't exactly want to use Pikachu. I do want to use Alolan Raichu, which necessitates evolving Pikachu into Raichu. So I should probably end up just using this Pikachu until I get access to Alolan Raichu. Oh, there's another Pikachu right there. Oh wow, two spawned at once. This really is fan service for you. We got one boy, one girl. A boy and a grill. Grilling thing, exactly. Hasty, which, not great. Adamant. It's not good for a Alolan Raichu, but I think I can determine what the Alolan Raichu's nature will be by using that lady, so... I guess I can put both of them in the party and level them both up if I need them both. I mean, they're both going to be useful against Misty, so may as well. Okay, so again, defense down, speed up. So it's not the worst. It's not amazing because its defense is already pretty low, but it's not the worst. Hi, Caterpie. I think it's interesting how much faster it is to get Pikachu in Let's Go Eevee than it is to get Eevee in Let's Go Pikachu. Eevee, yes, there's one scene where like you have to pet Eevee, and we did that. Still a bit awkward because, you know, motion controls, Joy-Cons, all that jazz. Oh yeah. Also, yeah. Now we have, as I said, we have 2.5 members of our team for the for what I want to use for the playthrough. As I said, Pikachu's the half since Alolan Raichu. For a good Eevee. Ah, I might have to get lucky, and then the one I got just had a neutral nature. So, like, we take those. Resetting would have taken too long anyway. Yeah, the nature I got was Bashful. And I just know off the top of my head that's neutral. Oh, Metapod. Got neutral as well. See, fun enough, in my first playthrough of this game, I got female Eevee first try with a modest nature, which can work for it given its, you know, extra coverage in this particular game. So I used a special attacking Eevee, which sounded really scuffed. It wasn't for the fact that it was this Eevee. Oh, that's gonna run. I could tell I was gonna run just from the animation. Oh, did not mean to run to that bird. Can I tell you how cursed it is holding the left Joy-Con in the right hand? Because I'm right-handed. I think I do the left hand if I'm moving, but if I need to like catch, I use the right hand for that. Since it's a lot easier for me to, you know, use my right hand. I'm cursed. I think I caught a Caterpie. I'm pretty sure I did. Wow, we have a lot of Pidgey because I caught some because of the getting a chain. So let me just send some of these Pidgey to the Shadow Realm. Because I know I don't need this many Pidgey. Hey Yang, how are you? We got a message back from Professor. We got candy. That'll help. It's not left-handed. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't even have the Pokeball. I did not get the quote-unquote $50 Mew. Actually, hold on. I found enough. I looked at the box and I was like, I didn't really check. Let's see. So, Caterpie, I have. Weedle, I have. Bulbasaur. But I think I've caught almost every Pokemon you can get as of this point. Just the right hand. Oof. I could probably level up some of these Pokemon, or I can try and catch oh, look, another Pikachu. Maybe this one has a better nature. Pikachu switch, fair. Oh wait a minute, that was its running animation. Caught it. You will stay fair enough. Like the good kind of, well, the positive emotion or the negative emotions. Okay, let's see if this other Pikachu we got has a better nature. As long as it's not adamant. That's neutral. That is definitely better. May as well just send that other one since we're probably never going to use that one again, so... They should have write it out. I mean to sort my party, but I keep forgetting. My brain is having a fart to sort it. Let's see, there we go, let's see. Yeah, Caterpie and Weedle. Aren't lately for some reason. You step into war with your heart on Mars. Let's get taken out the command one. Oh yeah, outside of evolution, I think I've got most of what I can get so far. Fight me. And then you have good Pikachu. Fair enough. Wow, I'll save after the battle. Pikachu, but Pikachu. I think that was a Kakuna or Kakuna, however you say it, I don't know. No, it was a Metapod. Have you ever Metapod? No, this is Metapod racing. Oh, that's his running animation again. He speaks. These Metapods don't really like trying to be caught. Oh, look, another one. I think it was doing the animation again. No, it's just doing that, okay. That I guess more frequent than runs. Well, it's not bad if you don't have a chain. If you do have a chain, then it's bad. Because if they run, it breaks your chain. As someone who is chain hunted in this game, I am programmed to just like run away if I see an animation that is not the attacking animation. Yes, it is Eevee. Eevee time. Hello, title. How are you? Oh, hey, it's the other one. Hey. The dog has some. Ow, that sucks. I'm doing alright. Fun enough. I should probably have a drink myself. My mouth is feeling a bit dry, but I should probably have a drink myself. Luckily, Joy-Cons are one-handed, so I can easily do that. More wolves would disappear. Did you know that Vaporeon is a friend? Oh yeah, I forgot this is a battle for a second. That's why I said Vaporeon is a friend. It's also why the other week Gia said, in terms, did you know that in terms of Pokemon human relations, looking up Vaporeon will get the FBI knocking on your door? Look at our Pikachu. Nope, I tried to dodge the Caterpie and then a Weedle intercepted me. If you're wondering how I remembered exactly what you said about the Vaporeon thing, I can see the sub message on Streamlabs. Technically, there's only one Pokemon we haven't caught. Well, as far as I'm aware, there's one Pokemon we haven't caught that we could catch in this area. Oh, hey, a lure. That would have been really helpful before I got Bulbasaur. It mind if I found the 1% encounter in this place right before I left? What the hell? No. It's a sub message? Yes. It was the sub message that I think you tried to put in the first time, but it didn't go through. So you had to do it the next day. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ah, so you're gonna do a Lechonk only playthrough. No. Ah, why not though? He's useless. Okay, but why not Lechonk only? It would be funny. I don't vibe with Lechonk. Honestly, I think it's because I feel like his face is too smooshed together and the like yellow bits under his eyes look kind of like crust. Hey, nice. So somebody run into each other. You know there's a Pokemon gym up this way, right? You can battle against the gym leader there, and he's seriously strong. If you get stronger, you've definitely got to try to take him on. Geez, Eevee, you're ready for a good battle too, huh? Who wouldn't be? Alright then, you're making me want to cheer you guys on, so take these. Thanks. Well, I do prefer Smoliv. I brought something for you with the prize money I've been earning in all my battles. Be that gym leader and you can really call yourself a true trainer. Give it your best. But the game allowed it. See, here's what you do, Title. Do what you did before with Sword and Shield. Do one playthrough normally, and then do a second playthrough using only evolutions. That one will do anything fair. But there wants to do you Slowpoke. Oh, hello there. Think you can do me a favor? I want to go to the Pure Museum, but my dear Slowpoke here is just refusing to budge. I think you keep an eye on my dear Slowpoke for a little while? Thank you very much. In that case, please keep my dear Slowpoke company. You ever just look at Slowpoke? Turn blank by the head. Just spend a relaxing time with Slowpoke. Looks like we're looking at his butt. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm surprised that let you get away with that name. Man, dear Slowpoke, here, this is for your trouble. Hey, Big Pearl. Hope you keep that Slowpoke again. So yeah, that's how you get money. That's an easy way to get repeatable money without battling. I remember doing that a lot when I was shiny hunting in this game. Hey, they're here to challenge gym, aren't you? I'm not a trainer, but I can tell from word they've challenged gym leader. Let's get started. The pure gym only allows trainers who know type matchup tenure. There are a few types that have an advantage against the gym leader's rock type. But for trainers who have never challenged them before, we have them use either grass or water types. You have to show me one of those two types if you want to face the gym leader. Wait, that Pokemon's exactly what I wanted to see. I don't need an aim to become a Pokemon champion. Bulbasaur. Oh, Geodude got the lead, as expected. I'll say again, Bulbasaur, best Gen 1 starter. And, well, best traditional Gen 1 starter. Oh, God. It's an Eevee and Pikachu. Yeah! It's a bit surprising that they didn't do more, but I guess this is more just the Let's Go, well, the Pokemon Go tie-in game, try and get people who had played Go to go to the Switch. This Arceus. They're here. I'm Brock, Peter City's gym leader. You see just by looking at how rock hard my willpower is. I don't care what you're calling your penis, Brock. Pokemon are all have determination. Actually, my Pokemon are all rock types. You're gonna challenge me even knowing that you would lose? That's what a trainer's honor demands? So be it. Show me your best. Show me your moves. First gym leader in hour in gamers. At least there's no sturdy in this game. So that's good. You know, I forgot that I was on Switch mode. I should probably just go on the set mode. I saw Ash do it. Smile. One tiny Bulbasaur versus one giant rock. Crit mattered. Actually, it might have mattered. Depends on if we got a high roll in the previous turn or a low roll. Yes. Just cover it in water and then you can use electricity on it. What do you mean? It's not BS at all, Smile. Or aim for the horn. Aim for the horn. There we go. Aim for the horn. A trophy of victory, take an official Pokemon League badge. The Boulder badge. High five! I want to alternate from trainers will obey you. Yeah. You take this with you too. You got a headbutt TM. Wow, that's very powerful. Use a TM, you teach Pokemon. Try don't find the first movie. Yep. Think we use many times you like to use on any Pokemon you want. Its headbutt deals damage to opponent by ramming them with the head as hard as rock. Fucking everyone can learn it! I'm gonna give it to Eevee just so Eevee has really good stab at this point in the game. Like, that's kind of crazy that Eevee would have that level of stab. Like... 40, 100, 70, 100. I guess I'll give it to Pikachu over, like, Tackle. No. No, I'll give it over Tail Whip. Look how fast that save was. You can tell this isn't a Gen 4 game. Hey, you there, newbie. Don't tell me, you gotta be Kiwi, right? Just like my gramps said. I'm blue. No you're not. You look like a normal person to me. Dabba-dee-dabba-da. I heard from my gramps that 2 new kids set up for Peloton to become trainers, just like I once did. So I came to check you out. I think you may want some advice on how to beat the gym from an expert trainer like me, but looks like I showed up too late, huh? Seems you're not too shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned yourself a reward, newbie. Green. You got 5 great balls. Those will be in better for catching Pokemon in plain old Pokeball. And hey, I think you got that's Pokedex, right? So Gramps finally went and made one. He's just made me scribble on a map with a pencil about where I encounter Pokemon. You better do a good job helping him out. Maybe Professor Oak to ensure he's an old coot, but he's still my Gramps. Smile you later, newbie. Oh, that's what the development. There was no such thing as gender during the original development of Gen 1. I came in to sell the fucking pearl. Oh, my great balls already? Damn. Crazy. Start coding the game. Oh, you know, I've seen the art. It's a bold badge. You got from rock. Get new gym badge tomorrow. It's from the seen the Mart. Yeah, we know what the Mart looks like. We just been there. It's times this. You probably already knew that. Wait, I don't think I healed. I did not heal. Okay. Also, while I'm here, there we go. To be fair, Eevee didn't take any damage, but Bulbasaur did. Okay, Okay, here's the only question title. Would you do an Eevee only run of this game where you could only use the partner Eevee? Obviously, you'd have to catch other Pokemon, but you wouldn't have to use them is the important part. It's like how I do Torchic only. Unless there's like a mandatory section where you have to use another Pokemon, don't. Ah, fair. Oh, I'm still leading with Bulbasaur. That Bulbasaur can still attack. He'll be fine. He's so oh yeah, that's whack. Yo, it's nice 1 damage there, Oddish. Hey, Belfort leveled up. Flipping now is needed, yeah. Well, not exactly as needed. You did have to go like the Pokemon centers for it, but still. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, you're a new trainer? I'm a coach trainer. Coach trainers want to stand in various places to train trainers. Don't worry about it. We're strong for this, say so myself. When I try your side, you should definitely battle us. Sure. I have come for your money. I see. I see, we're the exact same level. I am faster. Attack! I will get killed by a crit, so just don't get crit. See? That easy, just don't get crit. My Bulbasaur is superior. Could I have swapped out the Pidgey? Yes. Did I want to? Why would I do that when I can just have Bulba Wars? A gift. You defeat a coach trainer just like that. In order to your strength, have a gift. Neat. Guys, heal bonus, but not this potion can do. Sure, use them wisely. Oh, see, apparently, like a week ago, Radical Red got a fucking massive update which added a bunch of new stuff and quality of life stuff. So like there's a point where I may at some point go back, like do another playthrough of that game. They made it so you can use whatever starters like you want from whatever region. Like you get to make that choice at the beginning of the game and then you can use whatever starters. Whereas when I played, you were limited with only the Kanto starters. And obviously there's a bunch of other things, but that was the initial. That was the main thing I took away. But they also added the Hisuian forms and other things. So what I'm saying is, go play Radical Red. Especially if you like challenge in your Pokemon games, go play Radical Red. Neat. So should I tell you, in my original playthrough of this game, I was wildly over leveled because I went for shiny Diglett in the middle of my playthrough. So obviously I had a massive catch chain at Diglett when I did that. Honestly, I probably should have taught Bulbasaur Headbutt. Actually, you know what? Let me just do that now, while I remember. I'll just replace Tackle. Why would I use Tackle when I have Headbutt? Oh, Spearow, we don't have one of you. Get back here. Get back here. Hey, Bulbasaur leveled up. And Eevee and Pikachu, nice. 3 of the Pokemon I plan to use leveled up. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Now that I've said that, I have to teach Sand Attack, even though I said I'm not gonna use I don't do accuracy strats. But since I said that, I have to do it. Or at least I have to add Sand Attack to the Pokemon. A snake. Eevee learned Sand Attack, so I said I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Anything else new that spawns here? I don't actually know. Let's see, on this route are Rattata, Spearow, Ekans, so I have everything on this route. Got it. Well, everything that I can get right now, I should say. Oh, no, maybe not. Apparently Charmander spawns here. I did not know Charmander spawned here. I thought it only spawned in the Rock Tunnel. Well, I'm not going to use Charmander. I guess I can always just catch it and use it as well. I'm not going to permanently use it. I'll use it as a temporary fire type until I get the fire type I actually want. So, time to start another catch chain. Early. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't realize Charmander was this early though. As I thought it was only in the like rock tunnel. So yeah, then start a catch chain so I can get a Charmander for now. I mean, I know I have the lure, but eh. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. I remember that one. Charmander was the only one I didn't realize was here. An item or just a... Oh, it's an item. Oh, another lure. Well, if I've got one, well, if I've got two, then I may as well... Oh, hello, rat. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to, like, fully use Charmander and Squirtle this run, because I already did that in my first run of this game. And well, yes, I did use Eevee. I mean, Eevee is the star, so that makes sense. Yeah, let me use one of my lures. Oh, nice, two birds. Oh. Wait, I have great balls. What am I doing? Hey. Oh shit, let's lower Bulbasaur and Pikachu to get more levels. Another Ekans, another Spearow. Oh, the Ekans went straight to me. Oh shit, a rat. I said that right before he encountered me. Well timed. Did I get the bird or the rat? I got the rat. Well, I'm about to get the bird at least, so that's good. There we go. Hey, Pikachu's learning double kick now. It's tiny. Hey, Bulbasaur and Belcher leveled up. As did Eevee. As did the other Pikachu. Nah, we're not really gonna be using that Pikachu. I mean, I have it as backup against Misty's gym, but we're not really gonna be using it. If I can help it. I noticed the Spearow was level 9, so I was like, yeah, probably should have shooten a Great Ball. Wait, level 9? This route says they only spawn at... Well, Pokepedia says only spawn at levels 3 to 8. Interesting. That's a lot of rats. I got my Bulbasaur raise my Pidgey chain hit 10, so like... And that was without a lure. So maybe I'll get the Charmander spawn, who knows? As I can be our temporary fire type. I'll let you all guess what fire type I'm going to actually use. I'll give you a clue though. The fire type that I plan to use will be the next Pokemon we are capable of being able to catch for the team I plan to use. Which is honestly not a terrible hint. More rats. That's a lot of rats. Excellent. Another excellent. That was a lot of EXP for that catch. Nice. Nice. There it is. Hello. Nice. Still a lot of VSP for that as well. Alright, now we have our temporary fire type. Let's see what it has. It's called in Spanish. I don't actually think I know what it is in Spanish. Level 9. Okay. Quiet. I mean, special attacks raised, that's not god awful. Super Bowl. To be fair, it's like that in Japanese as well, so it's not surprising. Actually, if I have 2 grass types and a Pikachu, I don't need 2 Pikachu, so... There we go, we got our Charmander. We can keep going. Look at our following plant friend. Yeah, funnily enough, English is where it deviates from that, because I believe in Japanese there's Pokeball, Super Ball, Hyper Ball, Master Ball. It's why the original artwork for the Great Ball had an S on it, and why the Ultra Ball, the yellow stripes actually formed the letter H. If you know Pikachu? Yes. To be fair, the Pikachu is probably going to end up being traded for a Alolan Pikachu. Alolan Raichu when I get to the Saffron City, because I do want to use Alolan Raichu. I don't know if that trade is like an exactly even trade in that regard. Oh, yeah. I remember thinking that it was just like just like yellow stripes to change the color, but no, when it forms the letter H, it actually makes sense. Hey, best friend leveled up. They also want to learn sleep powder. You know what? Sure. Take that, Greg. Bulbasaur found something. Found something in the plants. Makes sense, it is a plant. They can find the plants. And then, yeah, this is another patch of grass. Oh, there's nothing here, though. Revive. Nope. Oh, I almost hit yes on that. That would have been bad. Okay. Let me heal up first, then I'll challenge that guy. Escape. Shout out to how in Gen 8 they made the escape rope a key item, but then the 2 caves that were in the game were just like hallways, so like it didn't matter. Like the one time it could have mattered and it didn't. That's a hello kindling, how are you? Thanks for the health back, Meowth. The sooner I can get Ivysaur, the better. Because Ivysaur will be really good against the next gym. Pikachu wants on double team? No. Oh, payday. Payday is moving. Scatter money around you. You can pick up later for a little extra pocket money. Neat. Yeah, so we're heading to Mount Moon now. Okay, Mount Moon at the very least has just all new Pokemon that I have not yet caught. Yes, before the ending here. There's that Meowth. Let's make a Pokeball do very much while it's in this state. I didn't even know that Meowth was there until you said it. I just happened to look at what. Okay. The authentic Mount Moon experience, everybody. Yes, we know. Literally took fucking one step and the game was like, here's a Zubat for you. I'll take Bite just so I have coverage. I feel like I may have seen it before, but it's been so long that I wouldn't remember. Like I said, I just kind of... I just kind of passed over it. Oh, Geodude. Oh, Geodude's gone. There's nothing here. Let's just search farther in. You're eavesdropping on us just now, weren't you? Meowth, you're supposed to be keeping watch. You know there's rare fossils around here somewhere. If you got any, you better hand them over to us, twerp. That's right, if someone's going to profit off those rare fossils, it's going to be us. Ha 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 ha. And the Geodude's gone, alright. Hey look, it's Hellspawn before it was the devil. Fire type move? Still none, okay. Oh, nope. Sorry, I don't care enough to catch Zubat that are constantly flying around like that. You know, I'm glad I didn't go for Zubat in this game when I hunted for shiny Zubat. Hey, there's Geodude. Nice throw. Find anyone for this game, you shitty fucking rock. Eat my ass. Well, see, I'm not sure if we'll catch everything in this place, because there are 2 1% encounters, kind of like Viridian Forest, except there's only one in Viridian Forest. I am not leading with a good Pokemon for this. Thundershock. Game. There we go. But it took a minute for that one. Nice, I just get my health back. All planned. And this is... Oh, nice, more Grey Balls. But yeah, well, there's also the rare spawn, but yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get that rare spawn. Well, I mean, I have plenty of chance to get that rare spawn, let's be honest. Given that it's a Chansey, and Chansey is pretty common, despite being a rare spawn. It's a rare spawn in many places. Some would call it an uncommon spawn. Hey, Bulbasaur's evolving. This is when it learns Giga Drain and Petal Dance. Oh, it's her. Very fast, kid. I guess it depends on what's coming up. Like what trainers and stuff. Great Ether. Another Geodude that I don't really care about because it's Geodude. Oh wow. Yeah, Headbutt is still more powerful than Vine Whip right now. Even though Vine Whip gets stabbed, Headbutt's more powerful because of the higher bit raw base power. Obviously, you know, Vine Whip is better in super effective situations. The word boy made. You know, fair point. What's there? Paris. Anything else over here? Nope, just one Paris. Oh! Neat. Oh, hello. I guess I may as well try and catch that just because it's a real. Oh, it's much easier than a Zubat, and I think it's easier than Geodude. R. Oh shit, a rat. Who's ready for the best quick attack animation? I'll pick that double kick. There we go. Oh, if I can think of names, sure. I couldn't think of a name for Eevee, so... The best double kick animation. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, Clefairy, hello. I don't know if I can immediately get Clefairy with that Moonstone I picked up. Yep. Hey, we got the Clefairy. Now, do we make it into a Clefable immediately with the one Moonstone I picked up? You know what, sure, I'll do that. I'll evolve it immediately because I can. Let's add it over the Bellsprout for now. And then evolve the Clefairy. I don't plan to use it, so like, may as well just get that free Dex entry. Metronome, oh boy. I have done a metronome only playthrough of Fire Red. Not worth it. Well, it was more than metronome only, but metronome only was part of it. So like, wow. Is that memento, self-destruct, explosion, etc., etc. Yeah, that's not surprising. Hey, Stardust. Even crazier space dust. Oh, Clefairy. Enemy Clefairy. Should have went for the turn 1 headbutt rather than the turn 1 thunder shot. Bzz. On the team. I mean, I could theoretically replace the Bellsprout for now. It's just a case of having the Bellsprout as a nice backup for like Misty, just in case. Like having 2 grass types and an electric type. I won't need Charmander for Misty. Having Charmander as a backup fire type until we get access to the fire type I plan to use is fine. Oh, hey, look, it's this guy. Quit following us. Hey, look, another Moonstone. Oh! Chance say jump scare. Yellow reference? Sure. Hey, that easy. A lot of VXP for that too. Marowak. That is not the fire type I plan to use. I mentioned earlier, the fire type I plan to use is actually the next Pokemon I can add to the team. Alolan Raichu may end up being the 5th Pokemon added to the team. If I've tracked this correctly. Well, if the water type is probably going to end up being the last one because I need to surf to be able to get it, so... Oh no, he threw some dirt in my eye. What? He said Poliwag. There's a lot of water types need to surf for, like Horsey. And Tentacool. Before I get the Alolan Raichu though, there is one important thing I need to check. Where the like nature lady is, so that when I trade her the normal Raichu, the Alolan Raichu has the nature I want, aka the modest nature. Since you don't really use physical attacking Alolan Raichu. That was this old man up here. Playing football, so everyone can taught me. Oh. Interesting. Look, it's the Meowth. Dude. Oh no, Pikachu's actually really good against the rocket grunts, because if they have Zubat, Thunderbolt. If they have Rat, kick him. If they have Drowsy, I didn't have a coverage plan for that. But I do want to keep this little fucking bill hand away from me. Oh, that sucks. This Eevee has bite. The next one to wake it up. Chatot says fuck. Charmander finally learned a fire type move. On the plus side, I have one awakening in my bag. Not intentionally. Like, if I'm needing to get like a rare spawn, then I guess I'm unintentionally shiny hunting. Like earlier when I was going for the two Charmander and Bulbasaur. But I'm not going to actively be shiny hunting during this playthrough. Oh, hi Clefairy. You two promos. Also, hello Shy, how are you? I already caught a Clefairy. Oh, look, these two are back. Aren't those dark colored things fossils? Alright, Meowth, go get those fossils. And just slip by them. Got a Zubat. More Zubat. I'll say, if I was shiny hunting, it would definitely be something that we don't have access to right now. Because most of the things I would hunt in this game, I mean, if I'm going to hunt in this game, I may as well use the file that already has, like, the shiny charm and the game complete and all that stuff. But yeah, probably go for something like Coughing or, Voltorb, normal Voltorb. But normal, well, Coughing, so I can get normal Wheezing. Rocket was the best. I love it, this red, well, orange-haired Rocket member. Yo, Team Rockets have ginger members. They're representing my people. Oh, we got this fucking nerd over here. Hey, stop! I found these fossils. They're both mine. Hey, speaking of Voltorb. The redheads in Europe. Yeah, but they're French, and France doesn't exist, remember? Red. Magnemite. Hold up, I forgot Magnemite was in this game when I was deciding on what electric type I wanted for the team. But I've used Magnemite enough times. Hell, I used a Magnemite member for all 4 of my Alola game playthroughs, like my original ones. 3 of them were Magneton and 1 was Magnezone. So, like, I may like that Magnet line, but I've never used a Alolan Raichu. Funny how I used the Kanto Pokemon in the Alolan games, and I plan to use the Alolan Pokemon in the Kanto game. Yeah, well, I don't get Sturdy or Magnet Pull. Now, do you go for the meme or the other meme for when it comes to the fossils? To be fair, I don't have Levitate at all. It only has Sturdy or Magnet Pull, or Analytic if you want a hidden ability. Yeah, sure, we'll go for the classic Helix fossil meme. Magnezone. Stop right there, criminal scum. Hands off, a fossil belongs to us. Yeah, how'd you even get here ahead of us? Team Rocket, I'm Jesse, and I'm Jane. Robots are gonna take that fossil back. Ekans and Coughing. Yo, Pidgey getting some screen time! Hog Burb! Yo, 1 health in a dream! 1 HP in a dream! Look at Pikachu hanging in there like a champ. Thanks for the money. The Team Rocket's blasting off again. Who didn't die? Cause it's a gamer. The gamers never die. Oh, did not mean to jump that ledge, but I am, so it's worth it. Hey, got some balls. I've sort of found something. Hey, we got a raspberry. What Pokemon are on this route? Anything new? Oh, we can get Psyduck here. 5% spawn rate, but we can get Psyduck here, so that's probably not going to happen. Probably get Psyduck better on another route anyway. Like more common on another route. Plus I need to heal, so... Oh, Eevee. Fountain's shooting at water. Want to throw money into the fountain? Sure. Eevee wants us to become poor. Confirmed. Eevee looks happy. Eevee looks very promising. I'm pretty sure Eevee can learn a marvelous move that I developed. Want me to teach a marvelous move? What do you say? God, I forgot how fucking stupid the names are of these moves. Like legit, I forgot how dumb these move names are. An extortionist. Well, Eevee gets Thunderbolt. That'll help with the gym. You know, I sure forgot how stupid the move names are for it. Old man back here, what do you do? Bill? The science guy? No, damn it. Yeah. Yeah, some of them are pretty broken. That was a large electrode. Hello, Mia needs shinies. How are you? Okay, we're not going to go in there yet, as expected. I forgot we can give Eevee clothes until now. I don't think we have any. No, yeah, we don't have anything different. Eevee's got a hat now. Ah, it's been alright. Just playing through this game. My team the way I want it to be now. You know what, sure, that's good for now. Ah! Oh, Eevee, you got it. You're not gonna leave us. A Pokemon to get. Why does this lead to battle? Third. Fair. And hit him with the buzz. Easy. Oddish. Oddish with the headbang right there. They're rocking out to the music. It is not a first time. First time I'm streaming it, but I have played this game before. Oddish. Aha! I see what you did there. Hey, Pidgey leveled up. Oh wow, I just straight up one-shot that Pikachu. Pikachu got murked. Oh, yes. Well, since I'm in Let's Go Eevee, I cannot actually catch Oddish. Eevee sweep. Precisely. Ah, deep breath. Okay, let me try that again. Sorry, it's not letting me lose my kill like that. There's a house up ahead where the famous Pokemon fanatic is supposed to live. I want to start by because I want to see if I can maybe get some rare Pokemon or something. What I found, and don't freak out when you hear this, that Pokemon fanatic Bill wasn't there. Instead, there was a Pokemon that talked. Eesh, just think about it, getting the creeps. Don't go in there. Ivysaur wants to smell his brethren. That is the swearing. I just answered the question. It is not a first time playthrough. That's our second rare candy, alright. I got every Pokemon we've got so far. It's like normal to have at this point in the game, and then there's just a fucking Chansey. A level 5 Chansey. Wow, Calm Nature is like perfect for it though. That's amazing. I don't plan to use Chansey, but that's amazing for Chansey. That and Bold. I actually got a Nido already. I already got Nidoran. Yeah, I got a Clefairy, but I found a Moonstone immediately before getting the Clefairy, so I just evolved it. I got one meter run. I didn't get the other one because I forgot both of them spawned there. Plus, I only went on that route briefly. Oh, side up. So yeah, this next row has a lot of encounters we don't have. It has Psyduck, it has Meowth, and Venonat. So we're going to be catching some of them. And also Squirtle too. So if you want to catch a Squirtle. I mean, I'll probably catch it to use a temporary water type, but... No, I don't plan to trade. Pick the cat. Don't do that in real life. That is a bad idea to do in real life. Oh my god. Hell, I went from a cat to a dog. Unfortunately, we can't use Growlithe in this playthrough because Growlithe is the Pikachu exclusive. So, unfortunately, we do not have access to it. Well, technically we have access to an Arcanine, but I don't think Arcanine gets good moves by level up, so... Okay, I think it's gonna be a water type. Headbutt will do slightly more damage than Buzzy Buzz. Stun Spore. I already have Sleep Powder. And since there's no such thing as Sleep Claws in this game... Well done, you beat our 5 trainers. You earned a fabulous prize. By the way, kid, how'd you like to join Team Rocket? That's right. We're a group dedicated to doing evil using Pokemon. Want to join? Are you sure? Come on, join us. I'm telling you to join, okay? You need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Oh my god. That is a word I have not heard in a while. Also, I'll be honest, I forgot our Pikachu's on 8 health there. Wait, now she's on 10, so it's fine. Ooh, T-Wave, guaranteed paralysis, not bad. Nintendo. God. Way to send me back to 2009. Up, Eevee's poisoned. Eevee, no. Don't be poisoned. Poison bad. Which stage you go? Top leader in Team Rocket. Come on, think the opportunity. Shouldn't let a chance like this pass you by? Well, this is where I'll be able to get a Charmander if I didn't already catch one. I'm not good at ring Pokemon. I feel sorry for my Charmander because it's not getting stronger. I want to give it a better trainer than me. Are you interested? One Pokemon you cause 51? Damn. I mean, I may as well take it. And before it's shiny, that'd be hilarious. It's not going to be, but it'd be funny. Okay, yeah, no, it's not. Guy's a loser. You know, you're not wrong. Oh, 14, wow. That's not bad. Adamant, that's actually really good for Mega Charizard X. I'll give it that. Hey, this is true. It's funny, we have the Let's Take move on Pikachu, but we're using Oh, not Pikachu. We have it on Eevee, but we're using Pikachu because I want to get a Alolan Raichu. Frick, shame. That just sounds like friction. Venonat, Meowth, Psyduck, and Squirtle if we get a catch chain rolling. Actually, is Route 25 the same encounters? I think it is. Let me double check. Oh, there's Psyduck. Funnily enough, that answers my question. Yeah, I actually didn't mean to do that. Oh, nope. I hit get ready and I tried to raise my Joy-Con above my desk and it hit the underside of the desk. Caused me to throw that ball like a wimp. Oh, there's Psyduck. No, we just need Venonat and Meowth. A bit. I'm good. I don't feel the need to trade. Another Psyduck. Bird. Oh, Meowth. Oh. Something only tangentially related to Meowth. I still haven't grabbed any Silicobra eggs. I need to do that. I need to grab the full stock. Nope. I mean, it's probably going to, but I caught it before it could. Plus, I didn't really have a catch chain going, so it didn't really matter. I'll probably just train another one eventually. Hey, Venonat! Perfect. I wouldn't mind getting a shiny Venonat. God, I hate trying to throw fucking sideways. It's real annoying. Shut up, throw. Fair enough. I remember going for shiny Diglett in my first playthrough of this game, and I got it. So I used a shiny Diglett. Oh, and Dugtrio. Yeah, now I'm in the process of trying to get more Venonat spawn so I can get the Squirtle rare spawn so I can catch that. Doc. I may as well just fight this guy while I'm here. This thing probably doesn't have a ground type move yet, right? Nope, it doesn't. Nice, we dodged the rock throw. See, Pikachu didn't need electricity to hit down Onyx, it just needed to kick it. Another Venonat. Hey, number 2. Meowth, Meowth. Meowth, that's 3 of them. Well, I think one of them despawned. That means there's only 2 now. Bellsprout. Psyduck. Pidgey. More bird. Come on, Venonat. Venonat or Squirtle, come on. Either or will do. Look at all those ducks. Big duck energy. Hey, there's one. Fucking yeet that ball to the moon. Hey. Big bump. No, it's just Stantler. Large Stantler energy. There's another one. Before it could even jump. Alright. Hey, I think we're about to get a Charmeleon. Yep. Bellsprout. Another Venonat, okay. Hey, broken jump. I already said I don't plan to trade. As I'm not really going for shiny Venonat, I'm just using Venonat as a chain Pokemon to get the Squirtle more likely to spawn. If I get a shiny Venonat, great. If I don't, I'm not going to be too hung up. I can always go for shiny Venonat if I want to anyway. Because as I said, I have a file of this where I've actually played through the game and I have the charm. One pops up, I'll catch it. If one pops up, I'm just not going to ignore it. Even if it's not a Venonat, I'm not going to ignore it. Although I'll admit, I'll be impressed if something that's not the Venonat pops up, given that I don't have the shiny charm. I mean, there'd be basically full odds. Well, if I wanted to, I could get the shiny charm because I had said I have since I have a file with all the Pokemon in it, I can just transfer all them in, get the charm, and then transfer them all out. Congrats. I got a full odds Nidoran female. I didn't end up using it, funnily enough, but I have one. I didn't use it, nor did I fully evolve it, because Shiny Nidoqueen is a crime against humanity. Hey, Venonat. That wasn't purple. I won't either. I think what sucks is I have Shiny Nidoqueen because of DAs and Sword and Shield, but I don't have a Shiny Nidoking. Oh my god, of course. Stop jumping, you're not a fucking rabbit. Both the games spawned the turtle. Gotta jump about, isn't it? I just noticed how few Great Balls I have. Also, you know what? If I get a random shiny during the playthrough, I'll use it in place of one of my planned members, which is Doug Trio. If I get a random shiny Diglett, then yeah, I guess that'll technically take the place of it as well. Yeah, I should go get more Great Balls. Oh, I'll catch that Venonat first, and I'll go get some more Great Balls. Well, that technically hit it. It was just terrible at it. Hey. God damn it. The cat was right below me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I started to go get some more balls. Squirtle. Oh, it's got a red ring? That's not good. Red ring of death, much. I should have got more Great Balls. Got it. Hey, there we go. There's a water type. Oh, jeez. Yeah, but then I have to go grab the fucking thing, and that's that. I'm lazy. Oh, he wants to launch Swift. Well, it never misses. But it's significantly less powerful than Headbutt, so no. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more Great Balls. Oh, so yeah, we don't need to catch anything for a little bit now. Fortunately, we are coming up. I believe we're coming up on the next Pokemon we'll have on the team. It'll be on the next route we go to. There we go. Relaxed nature? It's not awful. Wow. Our team looking like fucking Red's team. Lamau. That guy looks like a bird keeper. Oh, I was right. Bzz. Oh, see, the next route we can go to that has new Pokemon has 3 new Pokemon. I'm not going to particularly fuss over one of them because it's a 5% chance, and I'm lazy. It's also just annoying to catch in general, so. That was a crit, yeah. For the record, I'm only catching this many Pokemon because I know one of the gyms requires you to, I think it's catch so many different species of Pokemon. So, like... I'm only focusing on that for now, so I don't have to worry about it later. My boy! Diglett, no! Yeah, in the Let's Go games you have to caught at least 50 different Pokemon in order to access the Fuchsia Gym. I literally can't get to this item because of the kid. Fucking shit kid. My chokes up precisely. Well, this is an actual Gen 1 rap. Hey, there we go. Go Squirtle. Squirtle sweep. You're baiting, huh? No, you're not. Oh man, I just took my flying type out of the party. At least I have a resist. I have 2 resists actually. Aha, that guy was called Knob. Funny. Look at Eevee's health! Yes! Eevee has peaked! Hold on. There we go. The plus side in the blue Joy-Con is that I have access to the capture button at any time. Can't level up anymore. Unfortunately, we can't really stop it from leveling up unless we box it forever, which I don't want to do. Goldie. Goldie. Good dodge there, Pikachu. Wow, Pikachu got a lot of speed from that. Also on light screen though. Nah. Why would I do that? I don't actually know if I was far enough forward to trigger that battle a minute ago. Enemy Squirtle. Shout out to the Bulbasaur War from earlier. The Bulba War, as I called it. I won, understandably so. Oh, nice crit. I look too young to have a girlfriend. I mean, you say that. There was a time when I was in primary 5, like 9, 10 years old, where there was a couple. I wouldn't say it was like a super official thing, but you know, oh, Thunderwave TM. It's one of those things where they were probably like saying it for the like brownie points or whatever, but you know what I mean. Oddish. Nice. Bird. Bird up. Ether. Bruce Wayne. The legend. Let's go. Hey, squirrel leveled up. Chad carp. Chad crab. Shout out to the meme of that one crab that's just holding up the fish. I like that meme. It's a fun image. Probably shouldn't fight that trainer until I've healed up. Oh, look, I need a Reno. Oh, that's cursed. That is cursed. I hate that. Oh yeah, I'm a Pokemon. No, I mean, I'm Bill. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemon fanatic. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, lady. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me out here? Reclaim City Teleport, so you gotta run the cell separation system for me. Do it from the PC over there. You're gonna do it for me, right? Don't leave me hanging. I'm counting on you. The screen says something about a teleporter. Whoa, I should get in there. Don't mess this up, okay? Up the separation system. Let's have to go on the top. What do you do? I don't know. The thing, if I touched it, the thing would probably poison me, so, you know. Yeehaw, thanks lady, I owe you one. Hey, you got your Pokemon box right there in your bag? Good job. If you ever catch too many Pokemon in your boxes get full, send some of those Pokemon to Professor Oak. I better be mighty thankful. Oh, look at me. I forget my own head for it attached. I should do something to thank you too. You did save me after all. Here, maybe this'll do. He wasn't naked. That cruise ship, the SSN, Pose in a port of Vermilion City. Invite me to some party on board, but I can't stand fancy gatherings. Why aren't you going instead of me? There are a couple of tickets in there, so have fun with a friend or something. I'll heal up and I'll fight that lady up there. I saw videos on no side of the plant, but I was too lazy to turn around. The team's actually relatively well balanced right now, with all different types except for Bellsprout. Bellsprout's only here as a backup for, as I said, Misty. Even though I like hard counter Misty, given that Eevee has an electric type move. Oh, look, another Squirrel. Eevee has an electric type move, Pikachu, and Ivysaur too. Oh, then kind of close trainer, a day spot. I'll let you know. I'm pretty sure. Let me battle you. Proudly independent trainer at a dating spot. Ace icon over here. I've had fun with that in a long time. Take this. Hey, Seismic Toss TM. The desire is equal to the level the Pokemon uses the move. Yeah, I'm gonna go heal up again, and I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Oh yeah, right, that. What is it, Ivysaur? What did you find? Oh, you're just on the sand of grass? Okay. Fair enough. Well, I guess it is a sweet scent. But yes, now that we've healed, I will BRB. I'm gonna bring up the menu. Yeah. I've returned. I also got more water because I was running low. Anyway, yeah, let's go beat Misty up and take her gym badge. Yo, champion making. Misty, gym leader, Sir Insight's powerful trainer. Need a Pokemon of at least level 15 for Challenger Gym. Show me a Pokemon of at least level 15 if you want to take on the gym. Which Pokemon should I show him? Impressive, I see a Pokemon's at least level 15. In that case, head on in and good luck. Bellsprout. Return of the Goldeen. I like that. You need a Pokemon of at least level 15. First trainer Pokemon level 16. Oh, I just noticed my Bellsprout's nature. I didn't actually take a look at it. It was really gonna go for a peck on an electric type? What? That's a bold strategy, Colin. Sick dive. What dive? Ah, Shelder. I've won 2 shinies of you in this game, and I only actively hunted for you once. Dive at someone? I think so. I think their job was just to stand there and dive at challengers. Pretty cushy job if you think about it. Hey, Ivysaur leveled up. Yo, only the most creative Pokemon name. Yo, how creative. Hey, baby, no crits. It's a little different. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I think Gen 1 was the least creative generation. Hey, we have poggers. monster. Or just, or the inanimate objects, which people tend to forget about in Gen 1, but point out in every other generation. Wow, I haven't saved the game in like 2 hours. Hi, you're a new face. What's your policy in Pokemon? What's your approach? The policy for battle is an all-out offensive with water types. Misty, the world's famous beauty, is your host. I see Pokemon are ready. Are you? Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Get this. Upside down ball with eyes. Amazing. You're higher. What's a bubble soup? How are you? Oh boy, not sideways. Oh, see, as much as I like Diglett line and Magnemite line, their evolutions are just not creative. Yo, what if this Pokemon fought 3 of them? What if I put it 3? No, it's just popcorn. It's butter-free popcorn. With this again for Gen 9 releases. Fair enough. Good luck with that. Hopefully we're able to get everything. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you have time to play through everything. I'm doing alright. Just playing through this game for the fun of it, because why not? I haven't played through this on stream before. I played it on stream, but I played through it on stream. Only Shine Honey. Alright, you can have Cascade Bash to show that you beat me. High five! So Cascade Bash makes Pokemon from level 30. Yeah, we don't. I haven't got. Oh! Scald this early? Well, there's not a Pokemon that was in the water. That's kind of fucking broken. Fucking 80 base power move that's a 30% chance to burn this early, bro. I thought Headbutt was strong, but like Skull is even better. Wow, that works. I did not know that worked. Eevee is so happy over the window is laughing. Aww. I don't remember how you get it to high five you. Oh, wait. No. I'm trying to get it to high five. But I don't know how to do that. That's just not be on it. It's saying it a lot though. Let's give it a berry for carrying its own on that win. Eevee sweep. You hear every time. As you should. More clothing. I think you get access to at least buying more when you get to Celadon. Which I know we're a little bit away from. However, one thing we're close to is the next member of our team. We'll be able to get it on the next route we go to. Which I think I said this before, but now that we've beaten the gym, we can actually go. Hey, give me back my Pokeball. Oh, how can I do such a thing? I need to keep an eye on this house. Get back here. Would you have a whip? Maybe. A little bit sketchy now that you've said it out loud. Can I say that lady was sitting on the chair really, really calmly? I'm trying to dig their way into something no good. Look at what team wrote in the house. They stole my TM, the one that can teach Pokemon that Mikey and Sancho to dig. It's a big berry. Oh, yeah, I think you can actually take that, but I could be wrong. Hold on. Oh no, you can't. It's just there. China's okay. True. No, I'll go catch my Pokemon first, then I'll come back and fight that guy. Fantastic start. Whoops. I'll probably try and go for one of these with a good nature since they're relatively common and I plan to have one on the team. This is the fire type. Oh, this is the first common Pokemon I wanted to put on the team. Oh, common Pokemon. It's a 20% encounter rate. Docile, neutral. That's not bad. Let's see if I can get one with like modest though. Modest or timid. Oh, there's even a Jigglypuff over there too. Rare spawn for this route is Chansey, so I don't care. Because I already got Chansey. Oh, Jiggles. Oh, fun enough that also evolved by a Moonstone, so I can get Wigglytuff as well. Nope. Careful? No, that's not good. Well, I guess I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm. Jimbo. Oh, yeah, two of them. Oh, the furry sweet. Oh wow, that was the most optimally timed throw. What's it? You better give that to me, game. That was amazing. Actually, I said, let me evolve the Jigglypuff. It bothers you. Hey, we don't need Weepinbell in the party anymore. You're carrying a laptop everywhere? Oh, you mean you don't? I'll put that Vulpix there for now. Vulpix is more convenient. Oh, item. Ooh, nice. Item. So hey, yeah, now that I got the fire type, let's go fight that Team Rocket one. Let's find that Pokeball. Matryoshka balls, that's why. Or Matryoshka, I don't know exactly what it means. Hey, Stairs, not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? Up, rat. Oh shit, a rat. Oh, nice crit. No, one's a rat, one's a mouse. Okay, I'll return TM I stole. Hey! Dig. Look at moving. Bye. Yeah, I want to get a better Vulpix. Oh fuck! I knew it was gonna happen. I was not able to get behind it very easily though. Rat. Yeah, the Abra was the 5% spawn, by the way. Another one. Probably not going to get a good nature Vulpix other than that, the docile one I've got. Oh yeah, Pidgeotto. Naive. No, Docile's still better. I mean, I could hold off on getting it until I get to the place where you can adjust the natures. Well, just the natures of the Pokemon you catch for that day, but I think that's at Celadon. Maybe Celadon, but I'm not entirely sure if it's Celadon. Oh, nope, it is. She's literally called Madam Celadon, so that answers that. Oh, I almost missed that Vulpix. Also, rather unfortunately, the Madame Zeldon stuff does not apply to in-game trades. Anxiety. Fair. So unfortunately, that means that the Alolan Raichu, I may just have to reset if I want to get a good nature for. Take down, even no. Mild. I mean, special attack up. Defense down isn't great, but special attack up. Fun enough, it's just like naive in that regard, honestly. Hey! Now we don't have to worry about Aber ever again. Well, I mean, unless I want to get Kadabra and Alakazam. But you don't have to, it's fine. I suppose the question is mild, naive, or docile? I still think docile is better than naive, but I don't know about oh, I think mild's better than naive, but I don't know if mild is better than docile. Or another Abra, don't care. I'm gonna despawn it. Once a Vulpix spawns on the upper area that we can no longer easily get back to. Well, it's not the upper area. Sure, creaked as I threw that ball. Oh? Oh, you just jumped in place. Got it. Access higher areas. I know, right? Or they just added like one set of steps for this, for like any of the games. That would be very helpful. Naughty. That's bad. I'm just going to get rid of that one, since that's pretty bad. Calm would have been decent. But Naughty, no, Naughty's the opposite of Calm. These rats are very annoying. Bonk on the nose. Oh. Oh, that's his running animation. Or it's pre-run animation, I should say. Yep. Bird. Another one. Why trust issues exist? Exactly. Do the attacking, there it is. But to do the attacking animation? Hey. As someone who's caught over 1,600 Vulpix in this game on my main profile, because I tried to shiny hunt in this game a while ago, a long time ago. Honestly, anything that's attack down, I will take. Trying to shiny hunt it, I never did get a shiny in the game. Oh hey! Oh no, that's the one I already had in the party, never mind. I'm fucking... Whoops. Oh hey, there's a docile one we already had. Oh hey, look, attack up. Well, attack down, defense up. I mean, I guess I can take that. That is better. This attack is not helpful. There we go. Yeah, we now have 3.5 members of the team. Oh no, we're actually really close to getting the next member too. Oh shit, there is actually still a daycare in this game. Huh. Didn't know that. Let's say this is true. Oh, so speaking of the daycare, yes, I did remember to check the daycare at the end of the Torture Only playthrough. See, I didn't remember that the daycare was in Let's Go. Because I know you can't breed in this game. So I don't remember the daycare was actually... Oh, hey, Keepy. This can't pass through the gate there. But the underground pass should take us to Vermilion City. It's a bit dark and spooky, though. Huh? Hold still for 1 second. Please go away. That was a bit uncomfortable. I was wondering what that sparkly thing was. This is stuck in your hair. How did we not feel that? If I steal for one, but nothing about whatever. I feel actually so. Here, take some of mine too. Hey, those will help you when you take on the next gym. Huh? Those SS tickets you have? Got one extra. Oh wait, they're for the SSN, right? I heard it's a luxury cruise liner that traveled all over the world. Man, I'd love a chance to see what it's like on the inside, even just once. Are you sure I can have this? You know I'm definitely going, right? Where'd you get this anyway? You got it from the talking Pokemon? Oh, well, it was a person after all? That's good to hear. That's a good... I don't know how. How did we not tell there was a revive in our head? Yeah, just forget about the whole thing, okay? I think I'll press on ahead. See you there. Did you drop anything for me? Hold on, let me know. Just tell when there's an item on the ground nearby. Oh, that's right. The Steven universe. It did look like it. I did not remember that that tail wag thing was a thing. Wow, look at all this free fucking money. Holy shit. Oh, and a max repel too. Nice. It's vibrating a lot. Yeah, that something makes a lot of sense. Ooh, water. Drink water. Stay hydrated. Line's not great, I got path. He'll drop a lot of things in there here. Yep, we learned. I mean, I already knew there was an item here just because why else would this be here if there's not an item there? I don't remember who I'm leading with. Not a good lead. Okay, got it. A way to break the immersion. He's a meta gamer? Oh god, no, not the metaverse. No, go away, no! See, Scald is way too powerful. Why are you hitting yourself, Jigglypuff? Oh no, shouldn't bite. Wow, that's fucking weird. I just learned that the Gen 1, like original Gen 1, Japanese Gen 1 original, has broken hidden items. Okay, according to this description, it says, picking up one of these 6 specific hidden items causes the other 5 of these specific hidden items to disappear. If the player hands a fossil to the scientist in the Cinnabar Island's Pokemon Lab, even if they choose to not revive it, all 6 hidden items will reappear. The broken hidden items cannot be detected by the Item Finder. Instead, 5 of these 6 items have another set of coordinates that Item Finder believes them to be located at instead, although there is no item hidden at that position. That's so fucking weird. They are. They literally are. I only learned about this. I had been looking at Saffron City for stuff, just in case. For reference, for if one, the Psychic TM was there, and 2 for like Alolan Raichu stuff. And yeah, it mentioned that in the Japanese version of Red and Green, there was a broken hidden nugget in Copycat's house. Here's jump code. Thing is, it's not even that the code was necessarily unused, it's just, as expected, the code was terribly written. that would be Satoru Iwata title. We did that. Let's see, I'm gonna go heal up. And then we're gonna take on the remaining trainer from that route. Alright, so let me get the next member of the team, and then we'll do that. Honestly, I didn't even see his arm there until I started running back up. But as I said, I'd probably get the next Pokemon first. Which I have listed here as Dog Trio. No, not a Alolan Dog Trio. I hate that thing. Normal Dog Trio. We're gonna be getting Diglett. Hold on. I just wants to smell the flowers. Dog entirely by Diglett. See, Diglett are good. They make tunnels. Look at them! We can at least get Diglett even if we can't progress through. With the lad! Yeah! I should at least try and get a good nature for Diglett, or at least a neutral nature. Don't want to have a modest dog trio. Well, it's neutral, so we take those. Fun enough, my shiny Diglett also had a neutral nature. Oh, hello. More lad. Quiet, that's not very good. I didn't actually mean to almost release that. I meant to change the marking on it. There we go. There we go. We're gonna have 4.5 members of the team. Probably at least teach Dig to Diglett so that it has a ground type move. Dig those Diglett. Oh, already knows it. Never mind. We're good. I don't have to teach it Dig. Sweet. Oh, I can buy lures if I wanted to. Wait, don't forget to sell the money items I got in the tunnel. called bait. Something master bait or joke here. You know. Okay, good for bolts. Push up. Is it port just once a year? Okay, SSN, that's fast. Have a ticket, young lady? Yep, that'll do. I'm aboard the SSN. Oh, that's not all. We've 100 guests to join us aboard, so here you go. Please don't breeze out face. You feel the salty air on your skin. Oh, we got new clothes. Nah, I prefer my current hat. Alright, let's see, what's the turn button? There we go. Oh, there you are. Nice game for the ticket. The ship is huge and full of trainers. Bonjour. There's you two. Didn't think I'd seen the two of you here. Hey, Blue. Are you taking a cruise? Not hardly. I got invited to the exclusive party for trainers, but I'm pretty much done with this scene. I got plenty of party favors too. Here, I can even share one with you. More importantly, you know what I overheard at the party? You guys know the Team Rocket, right? They're the bad guys. Duh. Yep, there are all kinds of rumors going to around about all things they get up to. Anyway, point is this, they're a dangerous group and they're trying to use Pokemon to make themselves rich. I may do some digging into what it is they're really after, and you two better stay out of their path. Oh, there's the healing room. Perfect. This is my little system. Smell you later. Oh, there you're barging. I forgot we were leading with Vulpix, I'll be honest. Okay, it quite out-leveled me. Oh, bad touch. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I'm gonna confuse his dog. Go, Mole, go! So that's how they didn't just burrow through the entire ship. Diglett is a gamer. Hey. Big cost Titanic. Ah yes, my favorite. Diglett was the ice. Nope. 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 Don't like that. Magic Eraser, no. No. I don't want to learn about Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, nope, no one went through. Bonk. No horning. Irish shot on it. The Slowpoke. Huh. You're right, only the dot closes. It's quite literally blink and you'll miss it. Does Magnemite ever blink? Huh. I'm curious, how many other Pokemon that apply to? So weird. Okay, Jigglypuff's entire eye blinks at least. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. I didn't like that dialogue. Stay away from stranger danger. Honestly, it's probably just a, like, easier to animate thing than the entire eye. Okay, I know the next Thundershock's actually gonna kill. Diglett, go! Double kick. Aha! Outplayed! See you later. Oh, wow. Thunderbolt at level 21? Okay. Oh, that's good. I mean, hey, that just means I can evolve Pikachu whenever I get a Thunderstone. Wow, I like how Pikachu has significantly less health than Eevee. Has significantly less health than Wartortle, despite Wartortle being a lower level. Pikachu frail. You're fool. You've only made Eevee more powerful than you could possibly imagine. No, my child. I'm sorry. At least it'll be quick. I'm sorry, little one. Barney? The dinosaur? When you're playing both Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee at the same time. Here's a slice of cake. That is a big Wigglytuff. What's the Guildmaster doing in a place like this? Sister. I think I'm winning this fight. I forgot that kid was there, I'll be honest. I mean, I didn't even see that kid there when I entered the room. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. Hit twice. Congratulations. Congration. You did it. You hit twice with Fury Swipes. I can hit twice too. But I don't even need to. The which one's this shit? It's only using quick attack. It's a coward and doesn't want to be hit before I attack it. Oh, I don't want to be hit before it attacks me, sorry. Up. Also, a great part about using a Alolan Raichu is that I get an extra type that I wouldn't otherwise have. I use normal Raichu. Especially given that there's like 0 dark types in this game, only ghost types. Well, and bug types, I guess. Obviously, there'll be a couple of dark type moves, but there are no like dark type Pokemon. I Vulpix needs to get more levels, but it's not really able to fight anything right now. Oh, I missed Iron, right. Ooh, more money. Go part? No, I've not. It's not in this one. Not in this file. In my main file, yeah. The problem is that when the types were added, no Pokemon from Gen 1 were retconned to be Dark type. But that did happen with Steel, and it happened when Fairy was introduced as well. The only Gen 1 Pokemon, in quotation marks, that is Dark type is Mega Gyarados. Hey, keep you over here. See what's there up there? The Captain's quarters up there. He can teach us a cool secret technique if you ask him. He's really famous for it. Though he looked pretty done in by seat sickness when I saw him. Before you go meet him, how about I take a look and say, wow, you've been raising your Pokemon. Meowth. You can, but you obviously need to trade it for normal Meowth. You can get it, but I don't think anyone in the game has a low Meowth as a Pokemon. I could be wrong, I think maybe somebody well does, but I could not remember off the top of my head. I like how Eevee's stats are all relatively even, and then special attack is significantly lower than the rest. Well, it's not significantly lower, but it's like noticeably lower. Hey, Water leveled up. Water gun? Why? Like, I have Scald. I mean, I guess it's technically better than Tail Whip, but like, I have Scald. Oh, unless I run out of PP for it, Scald's just going to be used all the time over it. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp. Not bad, not bad. Good start. More special vitamins. Star Wars. Oh my god, I almost just one-shot it. Well, here's the thing, I have a bunch of the speed candies. Because of all the Pokemon I've caught and released that happen to be speed candy givers. Hey, they got leveled up. Wow, you've gotten pretty strong. Oh, nothing. That's cool. Henry, go meet the captain and have him show you his secret technique. I feel terrible. The seasickness has done me in. Rub the captain's back. There, old fellow. Oh, thank you. I feel much better now. So what did you want from me? Wait, want to learn my secret technique? Of course, I'd be happy to teach it. Come along with me. Aha, that even looks more than ready to learn it. But I'm afraid it's only really for humans. It's just, you really want to try to learn it no matter what? Well, totally be surprised. Traveled all over this wide world, and it's the first time I've had a Pokemon want to learn my secret technique. With a spirit like that, well then who am I to say no? I'll teach that to even that Eevee of yours. Come with me, little friend. See, you have to rub him from behind. Now watch carefully. Oh, yeah! Yay, we can now cut trees! Oh, it really went and learned chop down. The chopping wheel. Chop down thin trees. You can go and try, That's right, how about the trees around Vermilion? I guess it's about time for the SSN to set sail again. So maybe goodbye for now, until next time we return to Vermilion. Blah 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 blah. Eevee! Eevee seems very excited. Let's see what's up ahead on the ship. Oh, I think there are more. There's absolutely more than 100 kinds. It feels so good. From America, I got seasick. Here we go. Titanic moment. Get over the wide open sea together with Eevee. Eevee seems really happy. Yay! And now we get to leave. Honk honk. Goodbye, Bolt. Ah, oh shoot. I was so caught up in sketching nothing view here that I guess I missed my ship. Awful. I guess I'll stay here for a while in that case. I really like the color of the sea in Kanto anyway. I also just realized I never followed the trainers that I missed on the route above this place. Whoops. Like that guy? I would like to get flamethrower on this soon. Alright, my catch combo's on Diglett, never mind. I just remembered what my catch combo was on. Enemy Eevee spotted. Enemy spotted. Fox War. Why did it say I used a full restore? Weird. Text went weird. My Eevee's better than yours. Hey. I don't know why I went that way. There we go. I'm just doing this so that my own Eevee can get extra EXP, my own Vulpix can get extra EXP and stuff. One Diglett too. Diglett can also get EXP from that. What? Yeah, that is a thing in this game. I thought I want this Vulpix more. I guess I'll just go to the route to the right. See what there is for me to catch there. Why? Why did it have to be you? I mean, I don't have it, so I guess I'll go for it, but, like... There's no only... Well, technically there's 2 Pokemon. Oh, hey, there's one of them. But on this road that I don't have. Oh shit, a rat. Got to jump to the right or the left, isn't it? No, no, just jump straight up. It's fine. Hey! We got the rat. And the rare spawn on this route is a Chansey, so I don't really care. No, not Poliwag again, no! I'm sorry. At least it was quick. Blah 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 blah. Coach trainer, sure. That rat took like nothing from that headbutt, hello? It's like someone gave it Eevee light. Oh, that defense drop is probably going to get Ivysaur killed if I stay in. All it's doing is using crunch. Joke's on you, I can kick you in the face. A rat exterminated. Our mole leveled up. Ooh, Eevee candy. People get much stronger. One get candy for circle and try catching the speeds over and over and send professor. You know, I may as well give Eevee or Eevee candy. I mean, who else are we gonna use them on? Pikachu? Well, yeah, so many quick candy, I may as well just use them. Pikachu's... no, Eevee's gonna be fast as fuck, boy! Well, Eevee's speed is 69. I can't give it any more, unfortunately. Yeah, let me give some to Vulpix. The Vulpix does need to be a bit faster because it's such a low level right now. Honestly, Diglett's actually a fantastic Pokemon to catch combo since it's so easy to just go for Diglett and Diglett only. So if I had to catch combo Pokemon, I would use Diglett for that. May not get the most EXP, but still, also. Speaking of catch combos, may as well get one on a rat here so I can get some more EXP. When you need their basically excellent attack. Excellent. Uh-oh. Stop jumping. Oh my god. 7, 8, 9. The motherfucker jumped 9 times in a row. Someone's got the hippity hoppies. It probably closes his mouth. Fair. Well, this one does not want to stay in this ball. There we go. All we have to do is complain about it. Eradicate at the very least actually gives you a decent amount of EXP every time you catch one, even if it's a bit annoying to catch, as we just saw. Let's go, but don't cheat. I mean, we're playing Let's Go and we're not cheating, so... Goodbye. There we go. Oh, this guy with just a Volt Orb. Okay, it was light screen. Okay, we're good. You know, there's like nothing in the bottom right, really. So I probably moved the face cam to the bottom right. Well, the face cam, quote unquote. There we go. And before there's suddenly something in the bottom right. There's the +2, but I mean, well, there's the 2-player thing, but you can actually still see that, so that's fine. Funnily enough. Put that in the corner, right? Doesn't look like it, but... Well, no, that isn't the corner. There's just a lot of empty space on the right side of it. Interesting. I didn't actually know there was that much empty space on the right side. I mean, I guess it does kind of cover up the moves a bit that I'm using, but like, not really. Zap the slow poke. That's a fancy looking rock over there. Wow, that almost killed. Eevee got power. Oh, it's not exploding, it's just unleashing electrical power. Oh, nice, 5 Great Balls. Wow, we may need it if we see the 5% encounter on this route, whatever, well, I know what it is. That was not it. That's not it, but I'll catch it anyway to continue this catch combo, potentially. At least I'll try and catch it, continue the combo. Of course. Hey. Hey, Diglett and Wartortle leveled up. Vulpix still didn't. Well, at least teach Diglett Slash so it has something against flying type Pokemon. Well, it has Fury Swipe, but Fury Swipe says not a good move. Where's the mysterious last Pokemon on the route? It's 5%, come on. There it is! I don't like this Mr. Mime, but... Oh my god. Oh. Didn't go far enough anyway. I need more berries. It just hit me than that. I need more raspberries. That just didn't go anywhere, okay. God, I hate trying to throw to the right or left. I just don't know how. I don't know how to do it consistently. Oh, that's it gonna run away, so I guess I got one more shot. Nope, there we go, it's gone. Oh well. Yeah, I guess I don't care enough about Mr. Mime to try and keep going for it. It's a Mr. Mime. Who does? I just want to see if I can get one. Also, realistically speaking, I don't have to catch like every Pokemon so badly. Exactly. I don't actually have to catch like every Pokemon I see, because if I really wanted to, I could just transfer in all the Pokemon I've caught on my main file. So that I had everything registered except for Mew. Which, to be fair, would be pretty funny if I did that. And I might do that anyway, because it'd be funny to get the shiny charm like that. Yo, champion making. Beyond this point is Vermilion Gym. We need to chop that tree down first. But I think you and Eevee will have no trouble slicing through. Come on, give it a shot. Good work. You chopped down the troublesome tree and opened the way to the gym. And that means you can challenge the gym now. I'll be waiting for you there. Red trash can, and it's a blue trash can. This is a certified Diglett moment. Fucking outplayed! Outplayed so hard! Oh, imagine being that guy. Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh my god. The D stands for dig. Seppuku. Voltorb was like, change the world. My final message. Goodbye. He was going on his own terms. I mean, fair. I forget if it's random in this or not. Yep, it's random. I don't know what the colored trash cans do. I genuinely don't. Apparently they're fixed in this game. So it's not random, never mind. Apparently they're fixed. And it's these two. I've done the bullshit version of that gym enough. Can help. Welcome to Rolling City Gym. Well, look at that, a paint-sized challenger. Hey, you got big and brass in earth to take on me with your puny power. Pokemon battle is war. I'll show you, civilian. I'll shock you into surrender. I don't know if I'll be able to one-shot this with Dig. It's 4 levels greater than me. Goodbye. Oh, I had Sonic Boom. That would have actually killed if it hit. A guile moment. Okay, not only are we not outspeeding a Raichu, we're not one-shotting a Raichu either. So, I guess Ivysaur does. Probably because I gave it all those speed candies. That would make sense. How does it avoid something when it's asleep? Stall. It's not necessarily a stall, it's just setting up so that I can kick its ass safely. Oh, it's Thunderbolt. Wow. Thunderbolt did 1 more damage than the physical attack it used beforehand. It's not stalling, it's setting up safe attacks. Like that. Oh, there's the paralysis. Unsurprising. Oh, never mind. There's no paralysis. Get fucked. Oh, just a hard plan. The spark generating, like, heat. There we go. Hey! Level 26, Ivysaur. Nice. Pikachu leveled up. Let's learn Slam. Slam is an awful move. Why would I do that? did it, we beat Surge. Fine, then take a Thunder back. High five! That's not all. You're special, kid. Take this. Cool, and an autograph. Don't worry, that's not all I'm giving you. I never got Thunderbolt TM. Alright, neat. Let's Electrifying Thunderbolt. Teach us another type of one for some extra shock value. If you didn't already know Thunderbolt, I would absolutely be using it right now. Oh, it's Misty. Oh wow, you beat Lieutenant Surge? Must be pretty good. Glad you're really learning a thing or two. Your Pokemon must have tried their best. Oh, me? I'm going swimming in the sea. Pretend we just want to break free from a puny little pool and swim in the big blue. Where are you heading next? Maybe in a Diglett cave, it's pretty close by. You haven't been, I can show you the way. Want a guide? I mean, may as well. This is Diglett cave. Diglett dug out the path all on their own. Okay, see ya. Be sure to meet lots of Pokemon. Precisely. Oh, you Zubat. Zubat in Diglett Cave? I feel betrayed. Oh, we can darken this one somewhere out there. Nice, more balls. After Vulpix. When I started messing with me, want to give it a little attention? Sure. Vulpix is happily playing. Remember me, I'm one of Professor Oak's assistants. I'm so glad I ran into you. Why don't I show you a neat trick? Actually, no, it's a little too bright out here. Inside, I'll wait for you inside, whenever you're ready. You came. Let's get down to brass tacks. I've got something good to show you. If not, I mastered the secret technique, light up. Let me turn off the lights and... There, nice and dark. Now, if you calm your heart and breathe deeply, you'll be able to sense your surroundings no matter how dark it is. See, it seems bright even with the lights up. A keen focus spreads to those around me, you see. Here, I can teach you how to do it too. Huh? Seems Eevee wants to learn instead. They say I already know it's chopped down? See, Mr. Oak had mentioned it, but it really does seem like your Eevee is special. Here, let me turn off the lights again. You follow what I do. Calm your heart, breathe deeply, and sense your surroundings. Yay! Now you don't have to navigate Rock Tunnel just blindly moving through it. Your Eevee, it really is quite wonderful. Now use secret techniques to your heart's content. Since they're not moves, you can use them even if your Pokemon don't have the energy to battle. Oh, he's learned how to use Light Up from Professor Oak's assistant too? What? You didn't learn it, but Eevee did? The partners of yours really is amazing. You know what? I actually know some place where you might be able to use it. Want me to take you there? Whatever. I'll be there in no time. Come on. There's head east here from Cerulean City. That's this direction. Got it? Just keep going this way and you'll eventually hit the cave system called the Rock Tunnel. I hear it's pitch dark. If you just light up though, you don't have to be scared of the dark. See you around. I feel like I'm actually starting to be like relatively even, if not a little bit behind on levels. Hey look, Female Nidoran I don't have. And Fearow and Nidorina. Aren't able to get there in time, but they're there. Oh, I just noticed there's an enemy Eevee in the lead. My Eevee's better than yours. My Eevee has a hat, you see. And it can do that too. I'm gonna hit with a paralysis. Time for power flinch time, baby! Well, neither of it mattered, but we still did decent damage. A lot more than I expected, honestly. Never forget when I kicked that Onix with Pikachu earlier, that was funny. Bonk. Bonk. Insert Johnny Test whip crack sound effect. I don't have you yet. And now I do. It's just that easy. I don't actually have a catch combo because that Mr. Mime fled from me. But the Nidorino just fucking vanished. Let's even catch this Fearow. It's huge! I have 169 Pokeballs. 1, nice. 2, I haven't bought Pokeballs in a while. I get them from a lot of battles. Oh, that's its running animation. Hopefully we catch it. Oh yeah, I may as well catch this one here, since catch combo's still going. Honestly, this is Vulpix's kill. Easy. And before I get fucking put to sleep. I'm gonna go buy some more Great Balls and stuff. Also heal up a bit, but buy some more Great Balls too. I'm giving Eevee a Sizzly Slide since, well, we know that the next gym's Grass type, so that makes sense. Plus, we actually have a decently strong Electric type attack now on Pikachu, so we don't need to worry as much about that. I'll buy 100 Great Balls, so I don't have to worry about them for a while. Nice. Spiro. Rio, dude. Oh, you're using Bite, huh? Okay. Thanks for the health. My attack does more damage. See, you have to get a crit to not be in the yellow. I just hit you once. We are not the same. I don't have you. I have your pre-evolved form, but not you. Ooh. Oh my god, why does nothing want to stay in the ball? Sorry, why didn't no evolved Pokemon want to stay in the ball? Fearow, this. Mr. Mime's technically evolved, but not in this game. There we go. Hey, Vulpix leveled up. Fire Spin. Nah. Hero's back. Tell a friend. Oh, and there's two of them. God, it constantly goes up and down, so it's quite hard to get the inner circle. I hate that. I say that she'd hit the inner circle. Hey, we caught one. That one was easy though. I see how it is. Double edge. That is pretty powerful, I think. 120, 100, but it is a recoil move. It is significantly more powerful than Headbutt though. Is it worth the recoil damage is the real question. I mean, it has the most HP on my team, so I would say yes. Now that's a base 180 per move when factoring in stabs, so like... amazing. Oh shit, 2 rats. What? Hey, little kid has been getting in our way all the time. Well, that's cool. But dude, Team Rocket's reputation was totally smashed. We'll never be able to face the boss at this rate, which means we'll have to take our revenge on you. Hold it. It's a Lepra. Gang up on a child? I absolutely can't forgive that. Who are you, lady? We'll gang up and take you on too. I'll handle Leslie. Will you take the other one for me? Good answer. Now then, let's go. Hey look, we just got double edged. Let's see how much damage it does. Goodbye. That rat got fucking deleted. Jeez, kid, just how strong are you? Even though I was rushing you down wasn't enough? It was incredibly powerful ice-type Pokemon. Who are you? I am Lorelei, the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Shall I freeze you all solid too? Elite Four? We surrender. A very talented trainer. It was plain to see during your battle. See, you're collecting gym badges. I look forward to when you come to challenge the Pokemon League. Till then, see ya. Ace trainer, you find Ace trainer to be a lot left out to beat the ordinary. Yeah, whatever. What about you? Yeah, we know type matchups. There is technically one Pokemon on this route that can spawn that we haven't gotten, that we can add. Hey, there it is! Crab time! Cookie, cookie, cookie. I was just talking about you. Hey, oh, we got it. We got the crab. We can't even see the trainer because of the tree in the way. My Eevee is better than yours. Again. See what I mean? Eevee wins every time? Precisely. All I had to do was kick it, or kick the enemy Eevee. Current chamber go. Holy World. Oh yeah, that flinch just let me do this for free. Guarantee the kill. Primate seems very dangerous to stay in on. We're gonna hit it with the sizzle. Burn it. There we go. Hey, Vulpix leveled up. And that's Brick Break TM. Nice. Hey, Pikachu can learn Brick Break over Double Kick. Because Brick Break in this game anyway, Brick Break's better in every way. Since there's no Sturdy and no Focus Sash. Okay, so there's a bunch of encounters that I don't have coming up in this cave. There's Golbat, Machop, Graveler, Onix, Cubone, Rhyhorn, and Kangaskhan. Although Kangaskhan is a 1% chance, so don't expect to actually see it. Alright, Graveler immediately. But Graveler looks like it has no detail. It's like it's all just kind of melted together, like melted plastic. Oh, that Golbat looks tiny because it's only half spawned in. That's funny. Double Edge will do more damage than Bite, but Bite doesn't cause recoil, so it's probably better for me to Bite in this situation. Doesn't matter. Hey. Double Edge probably would have got the kill, but since we're going through a cave, we should probably try and preserve health. I mean, yeah, you have potions and stuff, but like... why to waste time? I don't have to. I'm not sure if I should even try really for more Golbat if I don't get this one. Given how, like, far away it is, quote unquote, from the cam. Well, it's gonna flee anyway, so I'm just gonna do that. Oh, Rhyhorn. There we go. Oh, look, there's Onyx. Oh, that's it, gonna run away. I mean, I'll give it one more shot. No, never mind, no. I keep forgetting that push on run away if you have to run away. Oh, Machop! Don't have you. There we go. Well, oddly enough, this is not the worst choice to throw out. Maybe it wasn't great though. Given that was a fake out that did 22 damage. Oh, Pikachu's gonna die. I think that's our first Pokemon that's fainted during the playthrough. Luckily it's not a Nuzlocke, but like, still. You got Golbat. That's a good question. What is the dex? Where's my dex at? Obtained 44. Wow, we'll need to obtain 5 more. Now, when does Ivysaur get a better grass type move? Like, genuinely, when? Nice crit. I'll say, when does Vulpix learn a better fire type move as well? Vulpix and Ivysaur are kind of lagging behind in their good moves. Obviously, Ivysaur's had the advantage of being in the party for significantly longer than Vulpix. That fucker just vanished. Just... Oh yeah, Growlithe already has Flamethrower by now. Why not Vulpix? Cubone! Hey! Oh, Rhyhorn's back. I don't remember if I caught the last one or if it ran away. Well, if it was getting ready to run away. There we go. Nice. Guys, I don't remember if I had to caught Rhyhorn or if it ran away, but regardless, I'm gonna try and catch it. Like that. Sucker Punch. Okay, there's a Dark type move. Okay, we did already have a Rhyhorn. Oh well. These nuts. Also, I want to see if I'm able to get to Celadon as soon as I hit Lavender Town, or if I'm not. I think so. Look, another Cubone. Our War Turtle is pretty hurt. I should probably swap them out. We've not used Diglett or Vulpix this entire cave. Okay. We landed the burn. 85% chance. When will Vulpix learn a better fire type move? It's had the chance to learn Fire Spin, which isn't really better. Strictly speaking, damage-wise it's worse, but it does do damage over time, which makes it better over time. But it can also miss more. Oh hey look, Flamethrower, perfect. Just when I was complaining about needing a better fire type move. I genuinely did not know it learned Flamethrower level 24 in this game. That's rather fortuitous. However, now our Vulpix is actually quite injured, so I should probably swap him out the front. There's a little Flame Catcher. Flame catch these hands. Look, enemy Vulpix. That also knows Flamethrower. Goodbye. No, I probably should have revived Pikachu so I was at least getting the XP from these fights. That may kill, actually. Yep. No, oh, of course. God damn you, critical hits! I mean, I may have killed a crit, but at this point, we'll never know. None. I have 9 revives. I was like, I know that the revives are just like, I don't know what the name of the shape is exactly. They're basically like twin pyramids. Like I know that's what the shape of it is, but I cannot unsee that they look kind of like an envelope. If you like look at it from a certain angle, I thought it was just like a tilted envelope. I mean, envelopes are typically rectangular. No, I mean like if you, it's sort of like that's a tilted. So if you were to oh, how do I explain it? I have no idea how I explain it. But like if you're to move things downwards, so that it wasn't tilted, so it's more like, you know, not diagonal. It could look like an envelope. I thought it was that, but sort of like tilted upwards. I don't know how to explain it is the issue. Like, I'm terrible at explaining things like that. How does he not see me? No, I have to kill Diglett. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my friend. Well, it's faster than me, so it's gonna get one of them off. Should have expected that. Look, our first enemy evolution. I don't need tackle. Ultra Balls. Steve. From Minecraft? Nice burn. Well, no, if it wasn't for that burn, I would have actually died. Or Wartortle would have died there, so... rather fortuitous. I even thought to myself, you know, if I don't get the burn here, Wartortle is probably going down. Well, I did. Because I'm a gamer. Actually, whatever. Oh, fucking 1% encounter? I mean, I'm gonna save because I haven't saved in a while, but... wow, yeah, no, I haven't saved in like 2.5 hours. I don't think this will respawn if I load my save, but like... hello. Glad I have Ultra Balls for this. Just that easy. Look at that EXP, delicious. The funny number, this is true. Diglett underground. Uh-oh. Oh, he just poison thing, we're good. That was a crit and it did 4 damage. I mean, yeah, I also got the poison, but the crit did 4 damage, bruh. Hey! Popping out. There's like 2 double battles in this game. Sorry, there's like 5. But they're all the same person, so like, bleh. Oh, so close. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Hey, we're getting a dog trio! The lads. I don't know why I would do that. It's a special attack. I think Celadon, if we can get to Celadon, that'll be where we end. If not, we're just gonna end in Lavender Town. You stop that now, Meowth. Pikachu leveled up. Agility. If this is PMD, maybe, but it's not PMD, so... Maybe we'll heal up for a... Actually, I'll probably fight these trainers next stream. Yeah, look, we made it. We're in Lavender Town. Oh. You know, I'm not sure if that means I can go Celadon right now. Let's heal up first. My Diglett was triple. Oh, hey! Well, unfortunately we can't because my Diglett just evolved! Not that I would trade it anyway, but my Diglett just evolved, so sucks to be you, lady. Because the only Pokemon that can spawn on this route that I don't already have are Ninetales, which I'll be getting, and Kadabra. Please explode, please explode, please explode, please explode. Damn it. That would have been so funny if it metronomed explosion while I was underground. Memento, 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 memento. Well, that's some more money. Explosion, explosion, explosion. Wait, does that mean it's gonna get to go before me next turn? That'd be so funny if I got another one off. Nope, I'm so faster. Oh! I did not know there was a Firestone here. Huh. Actually, before I evolve my, before I evolve the Vulpix, let me see if there are any more moves that I would be interested in via level up. Not really. We got Flamethrower. The only other things are Roar and Fire Blast, so like... I don't care about either of those two moves. So I mean, I may as well evolve it now. Nice. Hey, Ninetales. Nice. Oh lord, he digging. I said the reason I'm not fighting these guys is because I want to get to Celadon. Because I don't remember if you can immediately get to Saffron when you get to Celadon in this game in particular. Also, I know in the originals you can. So I want to see if that's the case. But yeah, if I can, then all I would need is a Thunderstone, and I'm able to get the Alolan Raichu too. Okay. Hey, they go find something. I'll help you find something. Hey, there's Veterans here. Hey, Brock. On my way back from visiting the Celadon City Gym. Keeping in touch with other gym leaders is part of our duties, after all. The girls at the gym will turn me away for some reason, though. I'd say, have some pure crunches. I brought them as a gift to the gym here. I'm probably going to want some tea after eating them. They can make you thirsty. Oh, there we go. Nice. I don't have enough left to give to that thirsty guard now. Looks like you've been visiting the gyms in other cities. I wish you the best. I suppose the question is, where do I get a Thunderstone from? Because I don't know. Can I buy? I think I can actually buy the stones in this game. I may be misremembering that with Radical Red. But I think you can buy the stones in this game too. Let's see. Service, Trainer's Market, Video Game Shop, Wiseman Gift, Accessory Market. I think it's actually floor 4. Or floor 4 or floor 2. Oh, you have TMs though. Dragon Tail, meh. U-turn, not bad. Dragon Tail, no, Iron Tail, meh. Waterfall, I'll come back to that. Try Attack, it's okay. Bulk Up, Bulk Up's decent. Shadow Ball, pretty good, especially if I can. Oh, I should get Shadow Ball for my Ninetales. If it learns it. I don't know if it actually does learn it. It should learn it. I was just looking at Vulpix's learn set. Fun enough. It learns Dark Pulse. Well, Vulpix learns Dark Pulse. I'm pretty sure Ninetales normally learns Shadow Ball. Let me double check Ninetales specifically. It'd be weird if it didn't, considering normally it learns things like Spite, Confuse Ray, Grudge. I think Hex via TM as well. It does not learn Shadow Ball. Interesting. Only Dark Pulse. Huh. Okay, nice. You can buy the stones. Okay. Yeah, theoretically, that means I should be able to get to Saffron. And maybe get a Alolan Raichu now. Let me double check that. Because I forget, I assume the game doesn't auto-save you before you do one of the in-game trades. By auto-save, I mean, like, it doesn't mean you are not able to redo the trade to try and get a better Raichu. Obviously, our Pikachu is pretty good, but I want to use a Alolan Raichu. Oh, that tea you have. It looks awfully tasty. What? I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. Glug, 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 glug. Well, if you're going to go to Saffron City, I guess I can let you pass. I'll share this tea with the guards working until the guests around the city, too. Is there a word you want this? Thanks! Fun enough, cannot learn Psychic, Ninetales. Am I misremembering? I swear I've seen Ninetales with Shadow Ball. Huh. Must have been Dark Pulse then. I mean, it is Dark Pulse, but... Odd. Huge Raichu... Okay, yeah, you're a Alolan Raichu. There we go. I agree with you, Alolan Raichu is amazing, adorable, but... I have not evolved my Pikachu yet, so I can't trade it. I like how it says compatible for the Eevee. It's not compatible, we all know this. Thunder Punch. Why would I do that? Anyway. So let's save there. I said, unfortunately, the nature lady at Celadon doesn't... Oh, that says male. I mean, I guess we can still check it. Well, that's ours, but... I guess we'll see the nature. Oh, that sucks, you can't check. As I said, I'll just load the save if we don't get what we want. Then before it's fucking shiny, because I think that can happen in this game. I think. For a hot second, I genuinely thought that was shiny, but it was just the lighting. Filtering Psychic, I wonder what the Pokemon doing Psychic from the TM. Calm. That's not bad. That isn't a bad nature. Actually, that's pretty good given it's an Alolan Raichu. So, honestly, yeah. It's male, sure. Whereas the original Raichu was female, but... Actually, that's a good question. I want to save, because this is pretty good, and I don't know about the previous one, but I want to see if I can check, like, if loading the save will change the Raichu. You know, I should just do that. I should check to see if loading the save would change the Raichu. Yeah, I need to remember when not keep it. There we go. Let's test this theory. I mean, theoretically, I think I can just do the trade more than once, can't I? I just need to get more Pikachu and evolve them. But I can do that. Anyway. Aim for science? Exactly. Let us see. Oh, it changes! It does change! As you can tell, because that one's now female. Hopefully the nature's still decent. Not shiny. Gentle. It's not as good. The nature's... I mean, it's still a special defense boosting nature, but the nature's not as good. Should I reset again to try and get a better nature, or should I just stick it out with this? Okay, fair enough. I think I'll do one more time, and if we don't get a good nature on that, then I think I can. I can keep trying this off stream to try and get a good one. You know, that is something I can do. I did say I was going to end somewhat soonish in Rock Tunnel. I said it'd be insanely funny if I got a shiny one while testing, or while trying to get a good natured one. The shame our first one had a really good nature. Mild, still not very good. Yeah, mild, I mean, it's basically just... I don't know, it's not amazing. We'll do one more. One final one. So every time I have to connect the fucking other Joy-Con one, it actually has the home button on it. Yeah, one more and then I'll just end stream, and then I'll try and get the better LOL and Raichu off stream. It's a shame that the nature influencing lady is not able to influence the nature of in-game trades. Yeah, it would be very nice. Make this so much easier for us to be able to do. Hey, modest nature. Okay? Okay. Well, that's neutral. We take those. We take neutral. Alright, perfect. Let's save again, so we now have it. Nice. Is it Coral too? Yes. So basically, I just made a Raichu and a Alolan Raichu because they both had a neutral nature as well. Okay, I think you need Thunderbolt and Psychic. Luckily for you, I have both. I don't know if we can still learn Brick Break. I ain't no coward. I don't use Double Team. I'm trying to teach it Brick Break just so I have a Pokemon that still knows Brick Break. I said no, we don't know. Let me save. Actually, let me go get. At least I think I can. I don't know if I can, but let me see if I can go get the ability to fly, and then we'll fly back to Lavender. I cannot get it yet. Okay. They know. Actually, you know who we should have vibing behind us now that we got them? I know that means well, Dortrea's not been here for a while, but we should have a Alolan Raichu behind us. Just vibing. Look at them surf! Look at her! I've never actually used a Alolan Raichu in like a playthrough before, mainly because there's obviously only 2 games that I could have. And as I said in both of them, I used Magneton line. Well, Magneton or Magnezone. Which, as I acknowledged earlier, quite ironic that in the Kanto game I'm using an Alolan Pokemon. In the Alolan games I use a Kanto Pokemon. I actually found something. Ooh, a golden Pinap Berry. Oh, wow. Well, I did not remember that guy was there, so I guess we're fighting him. Anime evolution spotted. I mean, you're already faster than me, so okay. Ow. 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 Oh, I forgot about this gamer. Gamer Stan. This man stands gamers. You heard it here first. Level 35. Oh, that's worrying. Tricking with a Rhydon. I know what this guy does. It missed. It's probably still faster than me, but it missed that. It's not faster than me. It is dead. I'm not getting fucked by a 40% one-hit kill move, though. Not this time. Fuck you. Eat my ass, spirits. I mean, think about it like this. Would you have trauma if you lost... If two of the majority of your losses in that run directly from you came from the fact of 30% awful moves? Anyway, we're gonna just get into this Pokemon Center, and then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna end stream and all that stuff. Look at that, our team's coming together. We're now only missing one Pokemon. Well, 1.5 if you want to count the fact that Ivysaur still hasn't exactly evolved yet, but Ivysaur and Venusaur do end up being on the team. Well, I have planned to be on the team. So yeah. Let's just connect the other Joy-Con to go to the home screen, and then we'll end. There we go. Alright, so yeah, that is going to be it for today. And part 1 of our Let's Go Eevee Pikachu. Yeah, Let's Go Eevee Pikachu. No, Let's Go Eevee playthrough. Gotten close to the team we wanted. We're so close. Shame we're far a bit away from the fucking water type, Lamau. But yeah, it was recording, so goodbye, YouTube.